Dried moss is now live. Streaming Genshin Impact, 9/30 days streaming Genshin Impact. Let's pull Yoimiya. G'day lad. Packing bags. So I have you lurked up. Thanks at some nerd on the web. Appreciate you stopping in. No stress. GLHF with it. Always.
All right, let me do a quick audio check as usual. All sounds like we're good on the mic check. All right, this is day 9. We are past a full week and we are into week 2 of my 30 days streaming Genshin Impact. We're going to try to pull Yoimiya during this stream. We're going to go for a minimum, I'm going to say 4 hours. It's pretty standard with these 30 days of stream. I'll do a minimum of 2, but I think I'm averaging about 4 hours. I always start with that view. At least I'm trying to, Bun. I start with characters like sitting down in the world. I wish I could sit down anywhere. I may just start with like certain scenic views, so people have something to look at while I'm trying to set some stuff up. So I'll probably like go into some photo mode here, slide the camera off the.
There are rocks you can sit on.
Yeah, but I can't find them all. Like maybe start a game with this type of view, so people have sort of a vista, I guess, to look at. Like, are there particular like type of rocks that I can sit on somewhere? Like, how can I tell what rocks I can sit on? I just wish you could sit anywhere. I just wish there was like a sit-down emote.
Usually it's near a bag.
Near a bag. I'll keep an eye out for them because I do want other places to sit down.
Or double suspicious rock.
I think that's one of the things that I'm very curious about when I play games that have like open worlds, and I'd consider this sort of a role-playing game, but especially when it's open world, like game development does a really good job with running characters, walking characters, but I mean, bipedal species do one of 3 things. They're either standing or they're sitting. And I guess you could throw in there running, lying down, walking, you know, all the different things, but they're either on their feet or they're off their feet by sitting on their butts. And there's not a lot of games that let characters sit down, but it's not like a mandatory thing. It's just sort of one of those, oh, they let us sit down. I know I'm not the only one that prefers to allow a character that you spend a lot of time with in a game to just sit in the world. So I appreciate that Genshin Impact has that. Okay, we are going to, let's see, let's go ahead and knock these out. The last couple of days I've been scrambling to get these done at like the last 10 minutes of the 24-hour. So I'm going to try to focus on them today.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some.
I usually get them done. I'm
There
just
are times that
rushing.
I would be up for a long time, so I've been in my teapot sitting down.
Yeah, that kind of thing. If you're gonna walk away, maybe have the character sit down, but instead of like trying to find a spot, you can just sit down instantly, or maybe have a gadget that has a chair that you can plop down anywhere and then sit down.
Or two.
All right, let's jump out here down to Yashiori Island. I was doing a commission earlier before the 24 hours elapsed and the new day refreshed. There was one, like in this lightning area down in here, I think it was, where it kept killing me and I was losing my mind. Thank you, Bun, for the hydration.
Is still on the line. May I be excused to fetch it in?
Yes, you may be excused. Alright. Let's do some commissions. I actually was playing a little earlier. I played a little last night. Yeah, I mean, if I had it available, I'd play it.
Studying Oren have a great stream. Usual average 500 below.
Keep studying. Keep studying, Zax. You're almost there. You're almost there. Thanks so much, Zax, for stopping by and saying hi.
Out of my sight. Winter shall eventually come.
Alright, is this target practice guy? Nice. Alright, I have to switch. Alright, let's get bow and arrow. Alright, let's get Amber. Oh, I messed up again. Where am I going wrong? Still practicing archery, I see. Oh, thank you so much for that demonstration you gave us previously. Thanks to you, I've become a real sniper elite. I'm not quite there yet, no. But I can now hit 5 out of 10 shots at least, and that's all thanks to you. Our drill masters still want to see more out of me though, so I'll keep working on it. Since you're here, do you mind putting on another demonstration? With your help, I believe I'll make progress even faster. Sure. Thank you so much. I promise I'll watch closely. I'll leave the demonstration to you. I promise I'll watch closely. Didn't you already say that? Did I just get a lightning strike that shot me out of the range area? I just got a lightning strike that knocked me out of the... Wow, I didn't even know that was possible.
Lightning said no you.
missing shots. Really, that was much harder than the first time. Your skills are as sharp as ever. Hope you were watching closely. Of course I was. I was watching everything from your grip to your draw. How should I put this, though? It feels like the more I watch, the more I can sense the gulf in your skills.
The lightning strike me until my characters die back then when I haven't done the quest to make the rain stop.
Yeah, that was one of the commissions I was doing that I couldn't get through this like race to checkpoints because I was dying so quickly in that like lightning area. Of course, I wasn't managing my stamina properly, so I just learned from a ton of mistakes. I spent like 20 minutes trying to figure it out, and I ran out of time, so I couldn't go do the resin dailies. Please take these as thanks for that demonstration. I'll start training myself in a bit. Let's start our target at 7 out of 10 shots. How about that? I kind of wish you could just sit here and repeat the quest a bunch of times. Okay. Respawn, please. I know I can do it in my Serenity pot, but... Which actually I need to go to my Serenity pot. I need to go get my daily realm currency. I'm not gonna lie, the lightning strikes me until my characters die back then. Oh yeah.
Ooh, there is a minigame you can use for shooting stuff.
Yeah, I have it all set up here.
I have mine on the festival realm, but since it's still in progress, I'm staying in my main realm.
I like that it just keeps on going, and you try to get as many that you can in the time limit, and then it randomizes like where they pop up. So it's not always the same. And it's sort of like the same with that whack-a-mole. I'm sure PC players probably have a much easier time with this. And we got this one over here, which I think is a... you just have to mash everything. Of course, this one I don't know how to start. Or maybe this one is a sword one. Let's get... yeah, this one I don't know how to start. And just check records, check records. I don't know if there's a start panel somewhere. Yeah, that one I don't know about. And this one is just a pickup challenge. There is a race one, but
Yeah, some minigame as don't need the start panel.
and I know you can move these around anywhere in the world individually. I just kind of like to leave them here. See how it's like it's kind of like whack-a-mole. Anyway. Alright, let's go. I don't think he pops up tomorrow. I still haven't figured out how or where I make the music disc player. That probably just part of
Maybe
the rank.
you're not used to the place at the If you ever have any questions...
Thank you, Tubby.
Oh, I think it's in shop. You can buy it. It's the vase thingy.
Like in here?
Maybe you're not used to the place...
I thought I bought everything that were gadget-wise. Yeah, and I started to realize there is a pretty hard limit on what you can put in the world. I was looking forward to like really loading it up and decorating it, but you really have it's a pretty hard limit. Record board, long pine air shells, fur weapon rack.
It's in Riches of the Realm.
Waypoint. Unbound soaring. Is it these things? Euphonium, unbound soaring, and winding?
Yeah, those things.
I wonder if I put those
If
inside
you
or
ever have any
outside.
questions about the realm within, you may...
Game ended. What the heck? It just ended my game saying my UID does not exist. What does that mean? Or I guess it didn't end my game. What? Oh, was it that challenge thing I was doing over there? I thought maybe it kicked me out and I lost my ID there for a moment. I'm like, no! Alright. Do I put these things... Alright, so this one I put outside. I wish you could put things on the house. That would be nice. Let's just put it right here. Did not save my changes. Come on. On CD, access the edit menu later. Alright, let's try that again. Put it right here by the front door. Let's place it. Leave. Save changes. Change the realm music. Cannot in current state. Cannot use in current state. What does that mean? Does it have to go out inside? Is that the thing?
Placing furnishings, maybe.
Well, I bought two different ones. Does one go inside, one go outside?
It's still loading in.
Yeah, I found that
Genshin.
there really is a limit. I think it's too much of a limit for me, for what you can put in. I don't know why. There's so much stuff I'd like to be able to put in, but it sounds like I can't really put a lot of stuff in here, which is kind of sad. I was kind of bummed.
Moss, the more characters you have in one room, the less furnishings you can put in that room. Including pets.
Yeah, I don't like that at all.
Many pets equals too high load.
Yeah, that's unbelievable, the amount of space that they give you and how limited you're decorating. I was really excited with the possibilities of it, but it seems extremely limited. Like I'm kind of bummed about that.
Spread your characters to the other rooms, then you can put a lot more stuff in.
Are you saying like have Chi-Chi in a room, and so does each room have a load? Oh, I guess you're right. I guess each room does have a load. Alright, ladies. You all are going to have to go into a different room.
Cinnabon, I missed you.
Alright, ladies. Time to go into a different room.
Yes, each room has its own load.
The outside has such a small load. Outside's load is so small.
At Burry Banana, hello.
Alright, I want to...
Back to Cinnabon, hello Cinnabon, I missed you genuinely.
I want to remove... I thought if you picked it up... I rest it? Okay, that's what it is, rest.
I'm going to sleep soon, and tomorrow is an orientation about continuing our project to fully experiment it in school and to see how it turns.
I'm going to sleep soon,
paperwork for me, Skull.
And tomorrow is an orientation about continuing our project to fully experiment it in school and to see how it turns out. There's going to be a lot of paperwork for me. Well, I wish you the absolute best result on your project. Take care of yourself. Hopefully we'll see you soon.
At Burry Banana, I wish summer doesn't end. Summer is too fast, loudly crying face.
Alright, I think we're good in here. Let's figure this out.
I have summer all the time, so no summer break.
I have summer all the time, so no summer breaks. Yeah, how much snow do you get in there in Singapore? Oh, I went in
None
Azuma.
OMG LOL. We do have Snow City lol. Snow is also non-existent here, so I hope it rains heavily always.
Should we do a Bun, how much longer are you gonna be here? I could do some pulls for Yoimiya while you're here. Alright, whose room is this gonna be? Large furnishings. I don't have any beds yet.
Tom, Mona, and Xinyan are holding hands in the Summertime Odyssey event. In the event page. So cute.
Who's a character that I'm not gonna be using right now? Yeah, yeah.
Ah, you've arrived. I couldn't help but notice how busy you are these days. If you could manage to find the time to sit and enjoy an opera together, or
My
share a pot of
Yoimiya.
tea, taking a moment to slow down and enjoy the finer things in life is always beneficial to your body and soul. Yes, good night. It is good to turn in early from time to time.
It would be epic if you could come in here and ask characters to do something special to them. Like for Yunjin, for example, she'd do a dance for you, or she'd do some type of an opera. But it's not necessarily
The
Yunjin that
night markets
does.
are always worth a visit, though. Perhaps we can save that for tomorrow.
I forget who is Ayaka. Is it Ayaka that does the dance? Probably saying the name wrong.
Yayayaka.
Yeah.
You said it right.
Alright. I'll just leave this as it is. Oh, I love that. I love that I was able to get this, and now I can cook whenever I want to. Actually, I think I'm going to take this outside. Yep, we're taking that outside. It actually shouldn't be in here. I mean, maybe a kitchen. Yeah, I think I'm going to put it outside.
Moss, have you done bosses for the day?
I have not done bosses for the day. I was instructed by my mentor not to do bosses.
Need me to help?
Always.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna put my cooking pot right here.
Gimme 10 minutes to fix up my Asia account and I'll hop in.
Yeah, take your time. No rush at all. I'll probably go do some farming for a little bit. I need to pick up some... I need to see if there's another area where I can get those pieces to ascend. Alright, let's place a cooking pot. Landscape. Which one is the cooking pot? Can I guess I can't put the cooking pot outside. That seems bizarre. Really? Huh. Guess cooking pot has to go inside.
There are outdoor cooking pots, you just haven't bought the recipe yet, I think.
Interesting. Well, let's go put one indoors then. Alright, so we'll say the kitchen will be here on the right. And yeah, we could put the kitchen over. The kitchen right here. Yeah, this is where all of our foodstuffs are at. Yeah, it seems like a good as place as any. Right here in the middle for now. We put Xiangling in here. Yeah, this is okay here. Except the bookshelf here. Probably put jungling in here, but I'm always jungling myself. Maybe we put this a little bit closer to where everybody's dining. Put it over here. Alright, I think I like that better. Music going, kind of a reading spot, but I think I might put this more over here and have a reading spot here. Let me put that bookshelf back over here. It looks kind of crowded over here. I think this might be the place to put it. That's a bit better. Not the greatest, but I'll accept it. I'd like to get some spots to where I can clear out some of this grass. Alright, let's go ahead and move on out. Let's go
Have
to...
you knocked out comms yet?
What's that? No. Not for... I mean, yesterday's. I've gotten 1 out of the 4. I mean, I can knock those out.
I need comms, okay, wait for me. No, I need the COMMS moss.
Oh, you get credit for doing comms in my world?
Yes, I do.
Do you get credit for comms in my world and your world?
If I haven't done comms in my world,
Okay, got it.
I get the rewards.
Got it, got it, got it.
Let me in moss.
A new update is available.
Lol.
Yes, Hoyoverse. Be cool. They launched 3.0 right now. Or is it 2.8? I don't even know. Yeah, we're at 2.8 right now.
No.
Whatever the update is for Sumeru, I know they're not, but just imagine it's like, let's surprise everybody. But
Still 2.8 now.
I wonder if it would piss people
Tomorrow is
off,
3.0.
or would it excite
No,
people?
LOL. Ha ha ha. Dance, dance, dance.
Welcome to Bear. Yes, it's not the best spot, but welcome to Bear. Welcome, welcome. Thank you as always for joining. Moving our way over to a nearby comms. The Great Serpent, forget his name. I guess I need the right character, huh?
You go, Moss, I can't help you on this, lol.
These kinds of things are quite enjoyable once you know how to do them. Oh, you don't get any of the... You can't complete those?
I got it.
Oh, okay. Let's go destroy some Helichurl towers.
The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
I still get them even if you're the one doing them.
Why doesn't it give me a... There it is.
This weather's got me in the mood for reciting some laws. Let's see. Commercial Law of Leela, Chapter 27, Section 6, Article 3 stipulates that... Wait, what was it? Oh my goodness, I've completely forgotten. What is wrong with me today?
Hey, sometimes it's extremely difficult to find where these comms are located.
Boom.
Because of the purple around this area. Hello, Sweet Brew. Welcome. Welcome in.
In here, ye.
Thank you so much, Brew, for coming by. We are on day 9 of 30 days streaming Genshin, which will lead up to the end of my regularly scheduled streaming plans. I probably should not have busted down like that. Alright, what do? Investigate the electro element anomaly.
At Burry Banana Hi Hi.
I probably need electro character. Or no, I need Animo. I need a wind character.
You need an emo here.
Let's switch out Goro. Bring in Jean, because I just got Jean. Oh, bear.
Ouch. Don't do that.
It wasn't on purpose. It wasn't on purpose. The moon bathed deep, added to the archive.
Lol. No, it doesn't render on my screen, so it doesn't hurt me if you do that.
Oh, really? Thank you for the posture check, Eldon. Thank you so much for the H2O.
Eldon, my king.
That doesn't render for you? Really?
Eldon. No, it doesn't. Cause my ping is bad, that's why it works.
You know, I noticed that she puts her sword away at the exact time that the refresh is available.
PFFT.
She'll hold on to her sword, and when the timer goes out for refresh, she does the swipe of her sword saying that it's ready again.
What's up?
Anyway.
At at Burry Banana at Sweet Bruku at X Cinnabunks, how is everyone?
Love this music. I want to find this CD and put that in my
At Eldenagim, okay, I've been on Vergat a lot.
Put that in my Serenity pot.
Yoinking your Sango pearls, sorry Moss.
Nope, all yours. Never apologize. While you're here, Mikasa Sukasa. Oh, am I supposed to do these in a specific order? Okay, so let's watch the little lightning guy.
Finished your presentation.
Alright, so that's the first one.
You can do it later.
That little... Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, got it.
At Eldenog I did it, was awesome.
So this is first. Then this one over here.
Moss, which bosses do you need? I can get a head start, lol. That's great to hear.
Let me check real quick. I definitely need the Oceanid.
I'm guessing Kiki needs her boss.
I need Oceanid. I think that is it. And nope, never mind. Chi-Chi, I think I have everything for Chi-Chi. I just need the stone. Yeah, you're right. I do. I need the cryo. So the cryo Regisfines and the Oceanid. I think I have everything for everybody else. Barbara, Noelle's got everything.
Gotcha.
Barbara's got everything.
I
Yeah.
wonder when I'll be
3
as
from the
tall as my
Oceanid,
big
and
sister.
then the other one. Everything else I just need to craft and find.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Alright, so that was 1, 2. Back over here, 3. I think he went over here for 4. Yep. Over here for 4.
I'm in love with reading Wattpad recently. Help me. Cyro Regis Vindunlo.
I'm in love with reading Wattpad recently. What's Wattpad?
At Sweet Bruku, my Wattpad phase is over. I'm so happy.
What is Wattpad?
Moss, you don't need to know what is Wattpad.
Okay.
Not bad.
Please, Sweet Brew, don't tell him. I'm still in it, sob.
Bear says that Bear is already finished with the Regisfine. Man, that's fast. So I need to go over to the
Yes, Moss is too pure to know what is Wattpad.
Regisfine.
Video starts
Regisfine.
tomorrow. I'm so freaking excited. And guess what? 2 new free DLC fighters were just announced. Good times. FR.
Evo starts
Sweet
tomorrow.
Bruku, I
I'm
ended
really
mine last
excited.
year.
2 new free DLC
Last
fighters
year.
were announced. Good times.
Like early last year.
Elden, new fighters
Yeah.
for
I'm all for work-life
Bloody?
balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Sweet, just get into Tears of Themis.
Yeah, Tears of Themis
How
is
are you
really
about
good.
it?
I was surprised with how good that was.
Yes, Melty DLC, we get a Neko arc. I got annoyed at all the ads and paid stuff.
So,
Like the 10 book limit. Wattpad
Elden,
is an online social reading platform intended for users to read and write original stories. Founders Alan Lau and Ivan Yuan say thaw.
platform aims to
Elden
create
no.
social communities around
STO.
stories and remove
Why?
the barriers between readers
No.
and writers.
At Elden og Elden Y.
Hmm.
Elden I said no. Moss ignore. No. Moss please fucking ignore that. No. You don't need to know what Wattpad is.
Alright, I'm going to the internet. I'm sure the internet will protect me. Wattpad.
I
Where
bet it's anti-main
stories
stuff.
live.
Moss
Wattpad.com.
no.
Start reading. Sign up with Google. Sign up with email. Sign up with Facebook.
No.
We'll sign up with Google. Allow Wattpad unfettered access to everything I ever need.
No Moss. So sorry Bear and Sweet Bopiop. No. At Elden og no, it's not TBH.
Do.
adventuring,
Well,
as
I
in
can't log
business,
into it
you
anyway.
always have to seize the opportunity.
Moss.
Alright. Anyway, back to what I was doing.
Okay, fine, Moss, if you want to know so badly.
Never said I wanted to know so badly. I'm just curious with things that my chat is interested in, and the more I know about it, the less blank stares I have.
It's an ebook app, but it's mostly teenagers using it for fanfiction.
Oh, well, I mean, there's nothing that says good fiction is limited to an age group. Alright, the world needs fresh ideas, and that's not going to come
It's
from...
horrible fanfiction, lol.
Yeah, but it's made by
Is there
fans.
a story where Donna finally has the balls to ask out Dialek? At Cory Banana and PPL obsessed with Dan Eventum, Dialek's and Brandon Pullover. LOL yay.
That's a good one, Melvin. Good one. Alright, we're done with commissions. Back over to Oceanid. Bear's
And
probably
one of them.
already there.
At Eldon, why do you find the need to trigger me every 5 minutes? Also, Moss Oceanid.
Why did I come over here? Is this faster? Hey Bear, this might be a faster way to go. Oh, what? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Please land. Oh, thank goodness I landed there. I was completely out of stamina again. Alright, bye-bye, Lightning Girl.
Donna was so pretty in the manga too. I'm actually jealous of her.
Yeah, the manga is really good. I'm surprised they haven't done like an animated series or...
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment.
Fair help in one of the PPL obsessed.
Any shape.
Visible evidence!
That's all you, Moss.
I might need a little bit of health.
You can't fight birds.
That probably killed her, didn't it? Yep, sure did. Yeah, it's not going to do me any good unless I have a healer. But thanks for reminding me.
You know that there is a Freaking of Fighters series on YT. It's made by SNK and is called Destiny.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape. treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
I'm getting a PS5 next month. I will try out Genshin then. Awkward silence.
Yikes! Steady as stone.
But only instruments. They are one forever.
You know that there is a free King of Fighters series on YouTube. It's made by SNK and it's called Destiny. Yes, I did know that they had that.
Moss am so close to getting a heal.
I should be okay. I just need to dodge better whenever the birds come in. Even with like a C6 Bennett, I thought a C6 Bennett would have faster healing or a refresh rate. I guess that's not his main thing though, is it? My dodging is horrible.
Water will exist forever.
Exist forever. Alright, let's see what else I need, if anything. Alright, we're good with her. I just need more Nocticulus Jade. I'm good with Noelle, just need more of the fruit. Barbara, I just need one more Oceanid. And Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi is good. I just need to fight some Samachurls and go hunting in the cliffs of Liyue. And then we'll be ready for...
I will play only male characters though. Genshin really seems like a nice game to relax after practice sessions. Moss, let's get some of those things for Yanfi.
I wish you could hold the left, right... this is just for console. Because in order to cycle through characters, I have to press the left and right L1, R1. But instead of just cycling quickly through it, I have to hit the button every single time. Alright, so... yeah, in my world, the one place I was farming for them was in Mingyun Village. I think I've depleted Mingyun Village of all of the jade. So we'll have to go to the caves of Liyue, wherever those are. I think I've depleted all of the Mingyun Village.
At Buri Banana im sobbing, the Wattpad im reading is finished. Then Kaya it is. Moss, it's refreshed. Come to Mingyan.
Is it? I might have missed them then, because I went in there earlier, and there weren't any. Alright, Mingyan is... I keep forgetting where it's at. It's somewhere down in here.
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict.
Okay, hold on, I'm not sure if it will load in for you cause I accidentally broke them all. Oops.
I've got some over here.
If I did then I'm so sorry Ma. Some guy broke the biggest bunch of them.
It's fine. Game's not going anywhere. I'll eventually get there. I'll just have to wait 24 hours. Or sorry, 48 hours. There's more in like, what do you call it? In the mountains of Liyue. It's not just here. They just recommend it here.
He'll look up more places.
There's a spot over here. I don't know if it's refreshed yet.
Bear, can you do me favor?
Some of these spots haven't respawned though, I don't think.
Someone needs assistance. Leave it all to me. As a good man should.
Yes, Eldon.
There goes Bear, blocking the
Moss,
way
did you
out of
see
here.
my 10k? Hehe, I'm so proud.
Your 10k damage? Yeah, I've seen your damage numbers, and it makes me sad.
Hehehe.
Somewhere,
No, don't be sad.
I don't know what this panel's for.
You will reach that point at AR-45. At Burry Banana TBH, Brandon the lover needs more fluff.
To be honest, Brandon the lover needs more fluff.
Who? Since you have a good taste in anime characters, please take a look at Vlog Archangel and tell me what you think of him. I don't even read him.
Since you have a good taste in anime
Eldon
characters,
okay, gimme a min. He is from Melty Blood. At Burry Banana oh.
ah, Melty Blood. Ah, yes, Melty Blood.
Vlog Archangel is awesome, holy shit.
Oh, there's one right there. Ah, here we go. Nice. It's probably the biggest one that I've seen so far.
At Burry Banana has hot ass foe.
Everybody stand!
Right, and has voiced by an awesome actor. You should read him sometime. At Sweet Bruku, no thanks, not interested in Wattpad. I got out of that phase, not going back in Sweet. At Sweet Bruku KK.
Found oculi. Oh. Golden sigil. Oh man, I need to work on oculi. Stamina is the worst.
Moss, there's some near me.
Steady as stone.
Go find them while I get you more jade.
I got a chest over here I'm gonna grab real quick.
Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
Alright, we're over by you.
Teleport to me, Moss.
No stone unturned.
In pretty far away.
Oh.
And there's some jade where I'm at too. Go follow the Sealy.
Bear's probably looking at my screen and is like, oh, I want to follow the city, but
Moss,
Bear's
you
here.
really want to.
It's like, well, I know that they're here, so should I get them while they're here, or should I just come upon them later?
Just do it and get it done with.
But I'm gonna miss chasing these things when they're all gone.
Ooh, wonderful.
Right back to oculi.
God, this game is so beautiful.
Pay your dues.
Pay your dues.
Prepare yourself.
Prepare yourself. Leaving so soon?
No escape.
No escape.
Really?
Why haven't people realized that the Harbinger Tartaglia is just a debt collector? The thought of it is so funny, I don't know why.
Can't run from death.
Like, what are you collecting on? Are you just like collecting a passage fee?
You can't run from debt. Those pyro agents are also debt collectors.
Doot 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 doot. Wait for my stamina to recharge. I'll just be down here resting. Hello, violet grass. Nice, thank you. Thank you.
RESTING.
Yeah, I feel like my stamina is like just one of those things that have eluded me for so long. Treasure chests aplenty.
Let's appraise the value on this.
Toss a coin at your Genshin. Characters are plenty. Characters are plenty. Oh. Toss some coin to your Genshin. Oh, hello there, buddy. You just gonna run away? Yeah, run away. Yeah, give me your coin. 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 That's enough. What are you gonna give me? 500?
Tell you about Yoimiya.
500. Yeah, I'm gonna do some pulling from for Yoimiya later. I've got a oculi probably underneath.
UCA. Can.
Moss, come to me. I can tell you about Yoimiya. Oh, can you? Yoimiya is in my near future. Oh, you little buggers.
Yoimiya's name is renowned throughout Hanamazaka. She is the most skilled pyrotechnician in Inazuma and is known as the Queen of the Sun. Be it the illusions of fear or the shadows of cold reality, they will all dissipate under the starlight magic of Yoimiya's fireworks. The sea. Her bright smile is always able to inspire fellow travelers and light up the way for them. I just got here.
Yoimiya is renowned throughout Hanamazaka. She is the most skilled pyrotechnician in Inazuma, and is known as the Queen of the Summer Festival. Yoimiya, who has inherited the mantle of Naganohara, has to give people an unparalleled experience with her ever-changing and spectacular fireworks. In addition to being a craftsperson, she is also the heroic sister in the eyes of many children. No matter how big the problem is, Yoimiya always has a solution to save the day. Be it illusions of fear or the shadows of cold reality, they will all dissipate under the starlight magic of Yoimiya's fireworks. The children are not the only ones she helps. As long as one is willing to talk to her about their troubles, she will lend a helping hand and try her best to help them through the crisis. Splendid fireworks, warm starlight, and passionate lights all join in a swirling dance in Yoimiya's hands. Her bright smile is always able to inspire fellow travelers, and light up the way for them. I just got here. Welcome in, superhero. Thank you so much for dropping in and saying hello. Going one step further and interacting with chat. I have not done Abyss yet.
The two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
I think Yoimiya is just sort of the current banner, and Yoimiya has been. I'm a fan of bow characters, and I'm a fan of fireworks.
Yes, Yoimiya is very strong.
And I like her. I like her design.
Huh. Let's appraise
She's just sort of the talk of the town right now. All right, let's pick up this oculi. Let's grab some of this jade. Let's break into some of this over here. It's already been broken. Thank you, bear.
You don't have a bow character on your team, brah.
You don't have a bow character on your team. Not on this current team. I've tried to focus on this particular team until I get to AR-45.
For crafting stuff. At superheroes 21,213 relax.
The majority of it, Nyx, welcome in. Nyx is all crafting stuff.
I bombed a phone cell with polish fireworks once. Much boom. So Eldenog. Go help extend the reach of Eldenog and help their growth at https://www.twitch.tv/eldenog. They have played the King of Fighters 15. Have you heard the Xenoblade Chronicles 3 came out? So Nyx033.
Wait, what? Really?
Extend the reach of Nyx033 and help.
Have you heard Xenoblade Chronicles?
https://www.twitch.tv/.
Oh, hey, it's Kaya. I haven't seen Kaya in a while.
They have played Empire, Total War. At Nyx033 sub.
Jeez, I love the Xenoblade Chronicles series. I was extremely impressed by Xenoblade Chronicles on
It came
the
out
Wii
2
U.
days ago. Thank you for the shout out at Drive Moss.
Yeah, if anyone's interested in some really good real-time strategy and a really good organization of battle tactics, I've seen a lot of really good streams from Nyx and also some co-streams with other streamers at large that play a game like Total War. Very impressed by sort of the teamwork that they have over there, so go give Nyx a look. Where is Bear? Where's the bear?
Moss, I found more. Keka, don't know about that, Moss. We kept getting crushed. And it was modernized by Definitive Edition on Switch.
And it was modernized by Definitive Edition on Switch. Yeah, it was I was very impressed by the open world on the Wii U. When it came out on the Wii U, I was extremely impressed. I think it was Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
Oculus first.
Oh, Oculus. Where is the Oculus? There you are.
Leave it all to me.
I'm telling you, don't do that. You're gonna get yourself in trouble.
2 didn't have a good map. Moss, just teleport to me.
Sorry guys, I can't play right now. I gotta go.
Thank you, Eldon.
I have to like quickly get out of here and find out where Bear's at. These guys are gonna end up killing me because the game doesn't pause like it does when I'm in single player. Alright, so Bear is that way.
Game quests, there is a level 90 directly in your way that has like huge aggro range.
For one of the early game quests, there's a level 90 directly in your way that has a huge aggro range. Eldon, thank you. I appreciate that so much. Superhero is a great
Thanks for the gift sub.
community member to
Welcome.
extend that
has the star badge too.
support. Thank you so much.
Thank you for the gift, Ed.
Alright, bear's down here. Is bear all the way down? Where's bear? There's bear. There's bear. Nice. Oh, you've got Diona.
I don't need the no audio badge to have a badge now.
I want Diona. Diona's one of the last chibi style characters that I need in order to finally try out a team of all chibi characters. Yeah, Diona's the only one I don't have. Love it. I don't know, is she on the current banner? Is it possible to pull her on a banner? Let's see if she's even possible to be pulled on this banner. Let's look at the details.
All good and enjoy at Drive Moss. Maybe you should think about getting Genshin emotes.
Yeah, I would absolutely love it. Alright, so I've already pulled Bennett, Jinyan, and Yunjin. I just need to pull Yoimiya from the current banner.
Be very, very, very rare.
Diluc, Jean, Chi-Chi. Sayu, official. Alright, so the current banner has pretty much, yeah, Diona's on there. There's a chance, like, there's a chance. Alright. There's an oculi over here somewhere.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Sometimes I can't tell if there's an oculi directly below me. Or above me.
God, I really
there it
want
is.
Yoimiya.
There it is. Yeah, I'm gonna start pulling for Yoimiya here.
Wants to be a Hoyoverse content
in a
creator shall
bit.
provide his people with Hoyoverse emotes. Moose, I found violet grass.
Violet grass. Yes. Yes. Yes, please. Get back up. Alright, thank you. Thank you, bear. Need the violet grass.
Climb up.
Climbing. Climbing. Yeah, I actually commissioned some emotes from Nyamiyu. She's a Genshin Impact content creator, and I asked her to start working on 12 emotes over the next 12 months. I probably get those in about 12 months because she's pretty busy. And I asked her to redesign my dried moss logo. So those should probably be coming in the next 6 to 12 months. Oh, I don't have a bow area.
There's violet grass.
I do not have a bow character. Can't tell you're above me. Okay, there you are. Sorry.
Like I have melty blood emotes in the approval process.
I wish it would give me a pointer on screen, not the mini-map.
It's fine.
Especially when I'm with another player. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I don't know if I'm gonna make it, guys. My stamina's almost gone. All this for a violet grass. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make a leap of faith here and try to grab it the last possible second. Last possible second, chat. I'm dead. Ooh, I survived.
Climb faster, please.
That was. I need. If I would have tried to climb faster, I probably would have used more stamina, and I would have fallen.
All in a day's work.
And would have had to make that climb all over again. I just had just enough stamina.
Ooh, wonderful. Drop.
Yes, the only thing I'm somewhat bummed about is like I will never have this thing that Bear's doing here in my games.
This game has stamina.
Yeah, so when you glide, when you run, like this particular character, Noelle, she uses stamina to sit here and swing her blade. You can see it start to deplete. You can build it up to higher degrees the more you spend oculi that you collect through the world, and you can pray or worship at these enhanced waypoints called Statues of the Seven. So it can get bigger, I just haven't focused on it enough. Like Bear has some really good stamina, and you can actually make some potions. I don't know if it's necessarily potions, but it's definitely food that you can make, and you can eat that, and it'll make your stamina last longer. So there's things to augment that.
All in a day's work.
I don't know, Bear, are there potions that you can create that you can improve your stamina? Or is it just food?
There's food. What you casting there, Bear? Food decreases stamina consumed.
Yeah, there's like an omelet or something. That I don't think I have one on me.
Add Elden of geological constructs.
I'll race you there.
Okay, so like this for instance, Elden. A buoyant breeze, the food that I crafted. If I eat one of these, it decreases all party members' gliding and sprinting stamina by 25% for 1800 seconds. In co-op mode, this effect only applies to my character. I don't know why it has to say decreases all party members' gliding, but it says in co-op mode it only applies to my character, so I don't even know why it has to say all party members, because it's really just the active character. But yeah, so for 1800 seconds I could have a 25% stamina decrease, stamina consumption rate decreased by 25%. There's like omelets and all sorts of, there's like, this isn't even half of the food that you can create in the game. I wish it was like 3D food that you would generate, sort of like the food that they make in Final Fantasy 15. The food that is created by the characters in Final Fantasy 15 looks
Yoimiya and
real.
Helen have a great synergy.
Hey, should we do a wish while we're here? Let's do a wish.
Moss, come to me.
I feel we should do a wish. I really feel we should do a wish.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
Whoa. Hi FSCH. OMG Yunjin. 2. So when you get Yoimiya, if you use it, put Yellen in the team.
So many Bennetts.
At Burry Banana real rare is old 10 being leg. Fish look nice. Benny. Yaoi.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
Bennetts are always nice, unless it's C6 low.
Oh, nice, another Sayu.
C6 Bennett is the best constellation for Bennett. At Eldenog Fiscal is awesome.
Heck yeah. Hello, Yoimiya.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? One
Yes.
cube or two.
Hello girl. Nisei.
That's what I'm talking about.
Moss am gonna wish for Yoimiya too. Wait, let me get the crystals.
Well, chat, it was cool that you all were here when I was able to pull Yoimiya. The title of the stream was Let's Pull for Yoimiya, and we were able to pull her.
I have a 10 pulls. You are Yoimiya.
Whenever
And not much pity.
I'll be there.
Come on, Barry. Go, Bear, go.
Wish me luck.
I send you luck. I send you luck, Bear. Not much pity though, huh?
38 pity fuck okay.
Come on.
OMG. It's a 5 asterisk.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is
I'm
it?
gonna cry.
I didn't quite catch your request.
Oh, you got a Chi-Chi?
My Yoimiya.
Do you have, oh, another Bennett? Oh, I got another, Jinyan. I don't think I've maxed out Jinyan yet. Or does the convert mean that I have maxed her out? Nice.
The Bennett convert means it's maxed. But fucks Jive Jiansk.
Hello, Yoimiya. Look at those fireworks.
I love to see the dedication and passion y'all have for Genshin. Elden is so proud right now.
Eldon, you do the same thing when I watch you play a game like Smite, or you play your fighting games, or you play a game from any From Software. Like, I see people that are really committed to their games, and it's only motivating me to do the same. And like, this game has so many years ahead of it.
Yes, I'm a obsessed beast.
So, Right back at you, brother. Right back at you.
Kiki, my first 5 asterisk.
But why you sounded sad when you got Chi-Chi? Hello, Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi's your first 5-star?
I wanted Yoimiya so bad.
Well, any...
1, 2,
I have a Kiki curse now.
4, and
What? Remind me what the Kiki curse is? I really want to see her burst. You're gonna have to remind me what the Kiki curse is.
Means you lose all your 50/50s to Kiki.
Oh. I lost my 50/50 to Jean, right? First time. God, like, just look at her, like, design. Look at the design on the back here. That's awesome.
No, your first 50/50 was lost to Kiki.
Oh, you mean the first 50/50? Yeah. This is just an awesome design. Hello, Kiki. Chichi. Chichi. Chichi.
3,
Now I gotta farm the Creo Regis Vin lol.
2, 3, 4.
Oh. 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 Hold on. There's a ton of... I'm so excited to have Yoimiya. After I literally just finished a really long quest with her. So it's fitting to finally be able to pull her. Alright, so I've got an oculi right here, and then I've got another one behind me, which I think is probably all the way at the top. I think I have to climb all the way to the top.
My Kaya is replaced with Kiki now. I will build DPS Kiki physical lol.
Let me see here.
Level up Yoimiya.
I will level up Yoimiya as soon as I get my other characters up
Jean will be
to...
upset if she catches us lazing around like this.
Like, look at the... Like, did I ever mention, like, all the characters' eyes are different designs?
Have you ever kept goldfish
Not just,
as
like, the
pets?
color, but,
They're
like,
very
the lining and, like, all the art for the eyes are very different. Like, the pupil, the iris... Obviously the shape, but the pupils and iris are like different designs. Alright, are you wanting me to trigger this challenge?
I feel like running.
Yay, do the challenge.
Wow, it's perfectly suited for Yoimiya.
Blow those barrels up, Moss.
Oh, wow. Well, welcome to Moss's party, Yoimiya. Yeah, it might happen to you a lot. That's beautiful. That's just classic.
Let's give Yoimiya a proper weapon.
Yeah,
The challenge will help you out.
let's get Yoimiya a proper weapon. Let's wish for the Thundering Pulse Summit Shaper. Oh my gosh.
Moss, go retry the challenge. some M pieces.
Level up Yoimiya. Let's give Yoimiya a proper weapon and some EM pieces. Yeah, she should probably at least have a...
build his main party first.
We can at least give her a better weapon than what she's got. I know I have a better bow that I can give her.
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
Let's just give her this one because no one else is using it.
Rust.
It matches her color. It's got some black and red in it.
Option.
We'll go with that one. Matches her style, I think. Alright, I'm gonna bring my standard characters back in and we'll continue with boss stuff. I think I have a couple more resin to use.
Right, Moss, I need help fighting the Creo Regis Fiend, ha ha ha.
Alright, let's go and do that. Let me put my party back together here. Alright, Yoimiya, I will be back with you shortly. Let's get, Alright, cool. Ready. I can't believe you're saying that you need my help. You know how humbling that is? When the mentor... I don't know if the mentor is telling me that they need my help or they're just trying to make me feel good. Or what? I don't know. Pretty sure that Bear could manage this on their own. Do I need cryo? Do I need any more cryo? Alright, I'm maxed out there. I only need 7 more. I need 10 more Valberries.
You didn't need anything else, I think.
Yeah, I just need one more cleansing heart from the Oceanid. So I need to do Oceanid one more time.
Wow. Where did that come from?
Right, let's go.
Let's do it! Going to the Oceanid! I've been here probably 50 times, and it's still awe-inspiring. And I've really only come here to fight. I haven't really come here to just admire the surrounding. That's for future gameplay.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chensa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
I think I missed it though.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures
Rhodia of Law.
Helpless.
Steady as stone.
Come on, pretty water girl.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Alright, I'll let you get the birds. Oh, it's not the birds that I thought it was going to be. Thank you for the heal. I certainly needed that.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend.
Yeah, and it's different depending on where you are in the world. My dodging is horrible. Need to keep eyes on these guys.
It's a journey. I must leave no stone unturned. Huh?
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
I hate the flying birds.
Yeah, I do too. I just need to like watch their pattern for when they
Get them away,
swoop at me. And when they like move on different sides of the screen, it's hard to keep eyes on all three.
Is its ability to take any shape.
Moss, use your skill with those birds more often.
I must leave no stone unturned.
As long as rain falls and rivers flow.
No, get them away! You, yeah, right. The birds. I hate those flying birds. Use your skill with those birds more often. Are you saying my burst or my? Are you saying this right here? The anvil drop.
I swear I'm like one particle away from a heal.
Alright, that should be... I think everything else from this point on is just collecting
No, I'm
some of
taking
the
about the R2 button.
Val barrels. No, I'm
That's your
talking about the
elemental skill.
R2 button. Oh, yeah. I mean, I use it every 3 anvils. That's about the timing. So I'll drop 3 anvils, and every 3 anvils I think is the time where I get this back.
Not that.
1, 2... Yeah, so when I do 3, then I pull the trigger again. The R2. Yeah, the timer. So I'll push that, and I'll drop 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then that's about the time of it.
Elemental skill, so it helps during birds.
Yeah, I pull it whenever the timer goes down.
I can heal you cause my Bennett doesn't reach.
Yeah, my bad. I'll do better. Here, I'll go run laps for punishment. Alright, gotta listen to the instructor. I gotta do 3 laps around the Oceanid Arena for not doing better. Gotta sprint. This is like...
Right, Moss, I need more Creo Regisvine, come help me.
on my way. Brah, brah, brah.
Run, boy, run, bears trying to get you. Run, boy, run.
I wish I could run longer.
Leave it all to me.
I don't think Bear needs my help. I really think Bear could do this all by Bear's self.
Motion to compel.
I need your help, Moss.
I don't know. You pretty much had it 25% dead before I even got here. Like, I can fight the Cryo just fine by myself, but I have to have, like, Chi-Chi and I have to have all my support carries, otherwise, yeah, Yanfei will die quickly.
Let's go collect Valberries.
Let's go collect Valberries. Alright, Valberries are in Stormbearer Mountains.
I'll remind you again. Rain? Oh, Lord of Geo, please do us a favor and clear this up at your earliest convenience. I submit that we cannot afford for the codices to get damp.
Dun 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 dun.
Yeah, Valberries.
Chopping down wood for my serenity pot. Chopping down the wood for my serenity pot. Gotta get the wood, gotta get the bamboo, gotta get the fir, gotta get the birch, gotta get all the types of woods for my serenity pot. I love working on my serenity pot. But I have a limit on how much I can work on my serenity pot.
Yesterday I ordered Burger King, all plant-based, first time.
Was it good? The whole point is if it's good and it's satisfying to you, then compensate, or you can supplement the unneeded meat.
It was delicious.
Alright. Valberries
Not that greasy.
while being escorted by Barry. Collecting Valberries while being escorted by Genshin Impact mentor Barry.
Live in the stomach.
Come on, Valberries. How are we doing on Valberries? Let's check real quick on how we're doing on the Valberries. I need 2 more Valberries. I just need 1 more plant that has Valberries on it. Just 1 plant. Just 1. Here, Valberry plant.
Moss, come to me. Do you have keys for this thing?
Yeah, I've got like 6 more.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
I have 6 more of those keys. Oh, Valberry plant, where do you grow? Oh, Valberry plant, please let me know. I'm trying to ascend. Tell me where your roots end. Tell me where you are. My sweet berry plant.
Found Wai.
Do 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 do. Yes, good. Thank you. I just need 2 of them. Do you need any of them? You probably don't need any, do you?
No, I don't.
You got them now.
But I'll take it.
Yep, I think that's all I needed. Alright. Let's ascend a character, shall we?
Thank you for the opportunity to accompany you on your
Now
adventures.
working on
It's taught me a
characters
lot.
up to level 70. This is the final phase before we can increase our world level to AR 45. Alright. We need to craft or fight some samachurls and then go to some houses and collect the mushrooms underneath their eaves. And Yanfei needs 7 more Nocticulus Jades. And then Chi-Chi. Come hither, Chi-Chi. Come hither. She just needs 26 more of those, and then I need to craft more of those. So I need to fight some Samachurls. Samachurl farming, and I think that's it. It's the majority of it, and then the Liyue Cliffs farming, which is a pretty common thing. Either Liyue Cliffs or down in the chasm.
Such fair weather. Why don't we do a bit of sunny work? Oh, what sort of work is that, you ask? Well, anything that makes you feel bright and sunny, too.
Sealy moss. There's a cute little Sealy waiting for you.
Where? Oh, look at that there.
Down where I'm at, lol.
Come on, little fella, we'll take you back home. We'll take you to your final resting place. Up you go, you can do it. Your final moments. You know, the sad thing is, as excited as I am when I see one of these things, I don't really know what they are truly. Like spirits of something. I need to read on that.
All in a day's work.
They're a spirit of some kind. I just don't know why they're here or what they represent. Alright, looking for some more of those plants. Found a chest.
All in a day's work.
Yeah, I think I spent like an hour searching for these plants a couple days ago. Found one. Found two. It would be cool if you had like C6 characters and their stamina was increased by 100%. I think that's fair. Or maybe a 50% increase in stamina when you have a C6 character. No, 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 no.
That doesn't sound fair, I'm sorry.
Why? If you get a C6 character, you're essentially, there's 6 of them. There's 6 of their spirits, if you will, within one character. I think each new character's constellation should bring along with it maybe a 10% increase or maybe a 12% increase in stamina. You know, when you see numbers slowly starting to chip away at an enemy, you know bear. You don't even have to see bear over there. You just see the numbers flashing in the air, and you know bear's over there. What's up? You see any Sama churls over there? A precious chest.
Yes, precious.
Let's appraise the value on this.
Precious, precious, yes.
Hello, Sama churl. You don't mind if I take your scroll, do you? Oh, he didn't give any scrolls. That's too bad. Oh, that wasn't a Sama churl, was it? That was a mage. An abyss mage.
Let's appraise the value on this.
Ouch. Ouch. It hurts, it burns. It's hot like fire. But even though I'm a fire character, I still get damaged by fire. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Where'd he go?
Body and mind.
Did the other guy, like, phase into the ground? No, okay. Guess not.
Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
I don't know, we've got 17 more days. Are we going to get up to BP 50? I don't know, it's possible. Look at that, 680 primogems. We're about to unlock our next weapon of choice.
Right, moss cryo flower.
Cryoflower. I. There we were in the world of Taibat, the young Padawan learner following the master.
Let's light it up! Everybody
Steady as stone.
incinerate! Drop! Crumble apart! Motion to compel!
Nope. Let's see where we are here. Resin. Spend some more Mora.
Sometimes the
Domains,
law's
ley line.
compatible with human nature,
Bounties.
but sometimes the two conflict.
I have
Balancing
bounties.
the two
Want to do
is a
bounties?
discipline in its own right.
Again, no obligation. Definitely some other things that you need to do. Trounce domains or Dominator of the Wolves. But again, those aren't necessary right now. I need to farm stuff.
I need to work on my Asia account.
Ah, okay.
I can help in child domain.
I'll
I
remind you
need
of that.
him.
The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
Go to child. Alright, child is in Liyue. Level 80.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
Incinerate! Visible evidence! Boom!
Passable effort.
Incinerate!
Astral Voyager! Not bad. You've got a
Motion to compel! Incinerate! Leave it up to me. Motion to compel. Go for your arraignment. Rumble apart. Starfall. Boom.
Easy day. I guess I could pull from this one. Is there anything good in here? I don't know what this one gives me. I didn't pay attention.
Given me anything, LOL.
What?
You don't need it yet.
You mean this Trounce Blossom didn't show up for you?
No.
Or is it just the random didn't happen?
I didn't get anything useful.
Wanna go again?
When I say I didn't get shit, I mean it's all useless.
Ah, okay.
Sure. Always happy to see child.
And then to kill child. Or at least give him a good beating.
Let me try my underlevel kicky. Go on. Let's go.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
Wow, she got knocked out quick.
Poor timing. Passable effort. Passable effort. So quick to flee. Celestial Voyager.
That is a cool... That whale is so cool.
Not bad, not bad. Guess I should take you more seriously.
like, look, my Noelle does almost no damage.
Gotcha.
Here we go to our video on KO 15 frank characters.
Here we go, 2-hour video on King of Fighter 15 characters. Is there a new launch video or something? Or are you getting ready to stream, Eldon?
Leave it up to me.
Ouch. Well, she's out of the fight. I'm not going to be able to bring her back for another minute.
Orders given. Orders received.
Called How to Choose a Main gives a quick spotlight on every character and their movesets.
Is it sort of a video that has recently been released, or you're watching one that was previously made? I was curious if the video that you're watching was something that was made because the new Evo season.
Hey at Drive Moss, how's it going?
Ching 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 ching. That was my sound for when Blade Quarter comes in. Ching 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 ching. It's probably really bad. It's actually not bad. Anyway,
It's from February.
welcome in Blade Quarter 35.
So Blade Quarter 35.
Good to see you, Blade.
Help extend the reach of Blade Quarter 35 and help their growth at https://
Right, Moss. We can go around on Signora if you want to. Okay, remind me, Bear, who Signora is. Signora.
Right, Moss, we can go around on Signora if you want to. Hello, everyone. Wait, have you not done the Archon quest yet? No, I won't.
Signora. This is where I'm at right now with Archon quests.
Moss.
Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
Go get the Archon quest done.
I've been progressing in the Archon quests. I just recently knocked one out. Thank you, Bear.
Now.
Everybody say thank you to Bear for helping out Moss.
CMO Moss.
Alright, sorry, Eldon.
Forever stay sharp.
You recently, I didn't pay attention when Eldon did an Explore redeem. So who would you like to... Is there any specific character you'd like to learn about? Or maybe Barry did a good job of putting some Yoimiya stuff in there. Alright, let's go into the archives.
Thank you at Burry Banana.
Into the archives we go.
Bear did a good job. What? At Blade Quarter 35, no.
Would you like to learn about geography? Would you like to learn about... We could read some books.
Focus now, my friend.
Oh. Focus on this. Alright, Eldon, you have two things.
What exactly is
Focus on what? So, I did not do a Explore redeem, so I owe Eldon an Explore redeem, and I owe Eldon a Focus. So, let's look at Yoimiya, since we just got Yoimiya. Let's look at Yoimiya's narrative.
Bear decides what to focus on.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
I know, but I still owe you on, I still owe you.
Still, I'm underage, so be a bit careful with your words at Blade Quarter 35.
Yeah, Blade, Bear is 17, she's under 18, but just know who you're talking to, but it's still an 18 plus channel, so just know who you're talking to. I think the rest of the people that you talk to is fine.
Didn't know till now, but I didn't mean anything like that.
No. I think we're just reminding because I don't know if you and Bear have met yet.
What exactly is it?
All right.
5 minutes queue for a 1-minute blood hunt match. At Blade Quarter 35. Yup, I understood that, but still urging you to be careful.
I mean...
Tried to be funny, it'll just go.
No, Blade, it's fine. Just, it's 18 plus. The people that come in should know that, so when they're in here, they should accept that they come in here knowing that it's an 18 plus. But knowing who you're talking to, it might just lead the conversation into a specific way. So I've already put the 18 plus on there, so you're in here. There's nothing that you can do that's going to get anybody in trouble. Bear knows it's an 18 plus, and just leave it at that. And if my channel ever gets shut down because of a certain reason, then I'll just be playing Genshin Impact on YouTube. You don't have to go Blade at all. I think Bear is also just trying to maybe, like, I don't fully like understand it. Like, as long as we're not like really,
all of it, whatever it is.
I don't really understand it myself.
It. I didn't quite catch
I'm
your
not one to
request.
talk to it, so. All right. So for Elden OG, the explore portion. Character details. Yoimiya's name is renowned throughout Hana Mizaka. She is the most skilled pyrotechnician in Inazuma and is known as the Queen. I think maybe we've already read this, haven't we? I think you copied and pasted this, didn't you, Bear? Children not only the one... Yeah, she already read this. She already posted this. We already read that. Let's try to find somebody else. Let's read on Jean. I think I just learned that Jean is the sister of Barbara. So there's this animation that Barbara will go through. I don't know if she'll do it. But sometimes she'll say, I hope that someday I get as tall as my sister. I wish I can initiate that idle animation. I don't know if it's done in talents or if it's done in attributes. Yeah, I think they go through their idle animations when you're looking at attributes. I don't know if they go through both of them.
You need to start leveling talents soon too.
Do they do both of their idle animations or just one here? I'm not 100% sure.
I wonder when I'll be as
Yeah,
tall
here.
as my
So
big sister.
she says, wonder when she'll be as tall as your big sister. Then she does this little, once I'll get up to here. And she's talking about her sister,
You seem tired.
Jean.
Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
And that voiceover was not for Jean. And we've done a little bit of reading on Barbara. Let's see if Jean does any animation here. Come on, Jean, show some of your animation. And we can go down to her profile, look at her story. So the Knights of Avonius are the protectors of Mondstadt, the swords and shields of the city.
You need me, I'll be
In
there.
addition to keeping the city... Why does she... Whenever you need me, I'll be there. That's not Jean's voice. That's weird. In addition to keeping the city and the surrounding travel routes safe from the threat of wild monsters, the Knight's most important responsibility is maintaining order among Mondstadt's inhabitants. Mondstadt is the city of freedom, or it means Moon City. But unchecked freedom without any kind of rules only invites chaos and anxiety. Jean's understanding of this is the reason...
All of it, whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
Wait, those are Barbara's voiceover.
Those are Noelle's lines.
I am Jean. It's time to move on. I do hope.
No, that's not her voice.
You probably have her active on field.
Oh. That's Noelle. Okay. Noelle was talking. Never mind. Got it.
And
I was like,
also your
wait a
might
second.
still be in coop mode.
Wait a second.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
All right. Yeah, I think my world is still in co-op. It'd be nice if it automatically um, sent you back into single player when you're the only player.
Right, our conquest.
Alright, so we have about another minute or two for Eldon's Explore. Let's see if we have any... Alright, so we had the Tibet travel guide, right? And we can find a place... Mondstadt Tower. Let's read on the Mondstadt Tower. We're on volume 1. And you can collect more of these books through the world. So, in the time of the aristocrats, there stood a high tower in Mondstadt's plaza. It was built to honor Barbados, the Animo Archon in name, yet in reality, it was nothing more than a flamboyant display of wealth and power by the royals to gloat over commoners. The one time in the year that the commoners living in these dark times could find a little solace was during Ludi Harpastum. During one Ludi Harpastum, a wandering singer from a distant land arrived in the city. The name of the lass was Innis, and everyone at the festival was enchanted by her stunning beauty. People of all ages and all walks of life vied to catch a glimpse of her throwing the harpastum and to hear her sing foreign ballads. The blessing of Barbados are for everyone. You are only sinful if you are bitter at such a joyous occasion. As she sang the verses, she handed out her earnings during the festival to the poor and orphans in the city. A frail figure stood among the crowds. He was Seneschal, and he fell for her at first sight. But his religious piety, petty? It's not petty, it's piety, right? Religious piety filled him with a frustration at his inability to suppress the emotions he was experiencing, and her acts of charity, which violated the Church's right to aid to the poor, irked him all the more. As is known by all, the beliefs of contemporary Mondstadters hold that the Animo Archon Barbados encourages people to seek love and pursue freedom. But in the Dark Ages the Animo Archon slept, and the city was tormented by the tyranny of the nobles, the poverty of the commoners, and the ravage of the dragon. Meanwhile, the self-proclaimed Orthodox Church, a mere figurehead, controlled by the ruling class, advocated abstinence from earthly pleasures to avert divine punishment. Under such circumstances, even the harp, which symbolized the wind, had been restricted to playing only those songs deemed holy. However, the notion of divine punishment was little more than an excuse fabricated by the nobles to conceal their avarice and restrict the commoners. To let her stay in the city is to bewitch all its inhabitants. That wickedness will this witch bring? What wickedness will this witch bring? The Seneschal pondered. And so the Seneschal plotted to hunt down Innis, and to confront her, to the cathedral while awaiting further instructions. As per the traditions of the time, the maiden chosen to throw the harpastum should serve at the royal court for 3 days after the celebration, under the protection of the aristocrats. The Seneschal decided to send his adopted son, Octave, to sneak into the royal court and abduct Innis. Isn't Octave and the Seneschal and the harpastum, wasn't that in the first comic, the first manga of the game? Like, you can go on to GENSHIN Impact .com and they have manga there you can read, and the first one has Venti, one of the characters, and I think they talk about the harpastum. And Octave is like this fat kid. I might be crossing some things over that. Thanks for the hydration. I appreciate that. Octave was the only person who protected Octave was the Seneschal, who treated him like his own son and thus won his utmost trust. Bring the maiden who threw the harpastum yesterday to me. Disturb no one, and do not mention my name. Under orders from the Seneschal, Octave climbed onto the balcony of the court chambers at nightfall. Upon seeing the girl weeping in the moonlight, his pure heart was stirred, for he had never seen such a wondrous sight. He gazed at the girl, leaving his task unforgotten. But the silence of the tranquil moment shared by Octave and the girl was interrupted by the servants. And we'll continue that one in Volume 2. Yeah, I need to work a little bit more on maybe maybe if Bear's in here, somebody puts in a lore or explore. Maybe Bear just drops some character's background into the chat. By the way, I saw that Lodestar gifted a sub to me.
Damn, much lore.
Yeah, there's so much.
Also, Elden redeemed the focus.
This is just one of many books in the game. But now that I've caught up on that one, Elden, hopefully that gave a little bit of, not a lot, but the more we read, the more we unlock. Alright, so Elden said that whatever Bear tells me to focus on, I'll focus on. So I imagine Bear is going to tell me to focus on Archon quests. So we'll do the Servant's Path.
At Eldenog, sorry I haven't made up any emotes yet.
And then also, Bear, is this the quest that you were talking about yesterday you wanted me to continue?
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this.
Yes.
Alright, well, we'll finish it.
I just figured out viewer rewards with Moss's help.
There we go.
You need to finish them cause Sumeru might get quest gated.
I won't let you down.
So high up.
Moss, your party set up. At Eldenog Olgood, there are actually some good free emotes out there.
I'll take care of it.
Alright, we completed the Dominator of the Wolves and some Trounce Domains with Child. We're at BP 38, almost to BP 39. Thank you for that, Bear.
Also, I hear Archon quest for a few days now. Is it some kind of awakening? Moss,
so
change your party here.
All of the Archon quests are essentially the main story. So you can see the different quests that we have up here. Top left, you'll see Archon quest. Story quests will pop up in the world, and sometimes you have to complete story quests in order to progress in the Archon quests. Commission quests are dailies, so they're daily commissions that'll come up, and you just go do those daily, and you can unlock primogems, which you use for those wishes that I was doing earlier to get Yoimiya. And then you have world quests, which you will probably just meet up with as you travel. Now, I've done a lot of these, at least I've started them, and then I've kind of left them, and that's what Bear is talking about being quest gated. Like some of these Archon quests, you can see this one right here, the Unexpected Guest. Right now, you can see at the bottom right, it says complete other quests to continue, which means I probably have some here that I need to complete before I progress in the main storyline. So Bear is telling me I need to focus on these quests so that when the new expansion comes out, it'll probably be locked off to me until I complete all this other stuff, so I don't, I guess, spoil things or get the story too out of order. So I do need to focus on these, yes. Alright, I don't know why I'm still these characters. Let's go over here and get everybody healed up.
Go our conquest focus. Now.
Inazuma city down there. It's quite impressive from way up here. All of that's playable area. Those islands over there are all playable areas. All these islands that you see around here are playable areas. All that over there. You just about see Dragon Spine. That's all playable area over there.
I forgot my umbrella again.
Alright, so Bear, you were saying I might want to change my party. Really? Any recommendation?
Can you do it here? And what's this mechanism for?
Well, that started without me thinking about it.
No, I was saying cause.
Alright, we're gonna do it here. And what's this
You had all
mechanism
those
for?
half-dead people in at first.
It is a catalyst that
Oh,
can
okay.
reproduce the Raiden Shogun's combat moves. I made it from my own memory, which means it should be perfectly accurate.
God, good luck with that bit.
Unless, of course, her skills have declined.
I had to ask Al to help me cause it was horrible on iPad.
It'll give you a chance to figure out her moves in advance and come up with a counter strategy. That should be a big help, don't you think?
Maybe.
The aim is to try to not get hit by the attacks. Since you've escaped certain death at her hand once already, I presume this shouldn't be more than you can handle.
A cool looking character here too. Not. I like that there's a photo mode. Just the photo mode isn't that great.
Breathe. 3, 4, and
I mean, the camera isn't anyway. The fact that it's there at all is appreciated. It's just that sometimes I would prefer a free camera versus a camera that's locked and spinning around your character. Very elegant design.
let's go somewhere cooler.
L is good guy.
All right. activate the final
This is
challenge.
Did it whilst on stream. Has awesome.
Am I fighting somebody? What the heck is going on? Supposed to attack this thing?
There should be a clip of his channel when he saw my Serenity pot. Moss, okay, wait, hold on.
Maybe I'm just supposed to dodge. Stay alive? Challenge
You have a hit
failed.
limit of 10. You can't get hit, you need to dodge. Have you finished decorating it? You don't need to break that. Moss, wait. Eldon, I'm so sorry, I'll get back to you in a bit. Moss, dodge. Moss, move away from the center. Stay towards the edge. Moss, you aren't dodging those. The top left corner shows you how many hits. Oh God. This was so stressful. You don't need to keep doing it, you're done.
I feel like this is training me for something that I'm about to do. And I'm doing horrible.
At Eldenog, no, not yet. I just picked up a new build, so I'm halfway through that.
I feel like this is what Raiden is going to be doing. Like, the final challenge is the real one. And this is just a practice. I'm doing horribly. I'd like to get 0 hits. That would be cool. Oh, that messed that up. Man, that little area thing, if I'm in it, I just need to dodge before it hits. I don't get it.
Using Noel will break those things faster. Also Moss, after you talk to Maiko there's one more challenge, so go talk to her.
Someone needs assistance.
Are you kidding me? I blocked. I mean, I dodged. Guarantee I hit my dodge. Come on.
Someone needs assistance.
Moss, only sprint when you have to dodge, don't hold the sprint button. If not, you waste stamina.
I missed a spot.
I like the soundtrack.
Yeah, it is actually very relaxing right
Give it to
now.
me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it?
I'm going to take a quick break
Catch your
here.
request.
Let's stand up and stretch around. Maybe grab a snack. Hydrate. Put some eye drops in. Ever since I got LASIK surgery, my eyes dry out a heck of a lot faster than they used to. I've always got eye drops sitting around somewhere.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
Do 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 do.
Well, dried eye, I guess.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
But I know that too.
seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
Yeah, very peaceful soundtrack. It's very calming.
Whenever you need me,
You can definitely settle the nerves at times. While there are a ton of challenges in this game, what I definitely enjoy doing is just not focusing on any tasking, just walking through the world. And because I can easily just not look at the map, not look at any of my waypoints, and I can just randomly experience things and find NPCs, it's definitely very calming.
I'll catch up.
But tasks at hand must be completed.
Canon in D major. Nothing relaxes me more. There's an area in Genshin where there's playing an alternate interpretation of it.
Someone needs assistance.
Nope. Yanfei definitely finishes those faster. It's not the challenge I wanted to do, but thanks for deciding it for me.
At Elganov, you mean the sandbox? I think yes, at Burry Banana I noticed it when Elle was playing.
Someone needs assistance. Let's dance.
Come on.
Is Ma's stream glitched for anyone else? Never mind, it was my laptop being weird.
I can't believe how much of a pain this is. It's so simple. Just dodge, that's it.
You understand why I had to ask Elle to help me do this? It's my most favorite piece of music ever, so I noticed it immediately in Genshin. Wait, what place?
I feel like I want to go do something else for a while.
Moss, go talk to Maiko. She's waiting for you to talk to her.
Oh, come off.
It plays inside the winery, I think. Oh, the Dawn Winery one? Yay, the music there is awesome.
Seriously? Oh my goodness. This challenge is really...
These elemental skill.
Yep,
Yes,
did that.
Inspired by classical music. And also, can you please go talk to Yoimiya? It literally says to talk to her.
I haven't finished this challenge.
At Eldenog, I'm glad you enjoy IE.
I have yet to pass this challenge.
Yes, you have, Moss, it's done. You don't need to do that one in bed.
I certainly haven't finished this one. I know I did the first one, but I didn't successfully pass the second one.
You don't need to do I.
Oh, I want to do it. I want to say that I've completed it. I want to say that I've done it. If it's not required, that's one thing, but I want to say that I've done it. I can't believe how simple it is.
It's literally not required. But it looks fun.
It's stressful. I just want to say that I've done it. I know it's not required. I want to tell myself that I've done it. God, you've got to be kidding me. Because it obviously is telling me that my dodging sucks. So
Like
this challenge is reminding me that I have relied so much on Noelle's shield and I haven't practiced dodging. This challenge, while not required, is hopefully making my dodge better, because right now it sucks. My dodging sucks. That's what this challenge is telling me.
Your dodging sucks.
So, this is my punishment for not dodging better. I still haven't learned. It seems so simple, this little sphere thing that I have to dodge out of, but sure enough, it hits me every time. And that center always gets me. Every time I dodge that for no reason.
Shaking head, you can do it. I'm angrily clipping things together in my teapot waiting for Moss to get on with the Archon quest. Welcome in at Gadaman 24.
Come on, come on. Come on.
Hey.
I checked.
Oh my goodness. So I guess I take 2 hits no matter what at the very end, or I got hit once and then pushed over into another sphere that attacked me. So I have to take 0 hits all the way to the end and then maybe I'll survive it? I'm not 100% sure. So Yanfei is dead. Let's bring Yanfei back so she can heal up a little bit. I think I'll just jump over here because I'm impatient. I cannot believe I can't pass that challenge.
Moss, the ending itself is a different hit that you need to dodge altogether.
Yep. I don't know which way is faster. I'll just stick with this. Sorry, my frustration is getting the better of me. Gatoman Digimon Master has entered the chat. Welcome back, Gatoman.
Your frustration is getting the better of me.
Yeah, and don't worry, I'll focus on the quest. It's just this challenge is slapping me in the face, and I am not gonna leave it until I say that I've been able to do this challenge. I have no idea, other than my dodging sucks, why I can't get out of a purple circle and dodge these things. All the dodging is so simple. Maybe that last one is throwing me off. I'm not sure where the attacks come from, if I have to stay outside of the sphere. See, that got me. I'm talking and not paying attention. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and reset this one. You sneaky dog. What? Why did I fail? Because I left the ring? What happened there?
I like your determination, but you have to know when to take a break from it.
Yeah, I'm at a complete loss why I can't complete this challenge. Everything seems so simple. The last part is probably the most confusing to me. I was pretty sure I completed it. I took 0 hits all the way to the end. And I guess I just take 3 hits at the very, very end, so I have to kill those things before they hit me because I'm going to take 3 hits no matter what. Now I see the spheres that are on the bottom that start building.
This challenge is the same you talk to Yoimiya. No Moss, the last move is 1 hit in itself, not 3 hits, so you must break that little stone thing that pops up. At Gadaman 24 he can take a break when he's done.
The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
Go Moss, focus. Moss, stand close to the thing in the last move. Mata Mata. At Eldenog, fair enough. We need to push him to the limit.
I don't get it. I really don't get it. I attack the thing down to 0, then I still get hit no matter where I stand, it seems.
Moss, stand extremely close to that stone thing that you're hitting.
Let's just see if we can get a nice, peaceful walk over here to calm the nerves. Really don't need to fight these guys. Let's let you practice over there. Let's get my feet wet.
Those little circles that pop up on the ground that will show the AoE
Jump
of
up
the
here,
hits
walk through the grass. Nice cool breeze through Yanfei's hair after being completely healed by the Statue of the Seven. Let's just enjoy the piano music as we walk over here and try to figure out WTF. This has got to be like the simplest challenge. For some reason, I can't figure it out. What? Okay, so... Okay, it gave me an awkward prompt there at the end. I think it was just giving me a late prompt for the first challenge that I tried. That threw me off. Maybe what I need is not the calming music. I need like heavy metal music. I need some Rammstein right now, Elden. I need some Du Hast right now in the background. Du hast mich. Du hast mich gefragt. I don't know how to say it, but I need some Rammstein music. Uh, okay, I didn't take any hits at the very end. Avoid being hit by finishing move. Avoid being hit by finishing move. So there's two challenges, clearly says. Avoid being hit number of times. 1 out of 3. Complete the anti-Raiden Shogun training. Avoid being hit by the finishing move. Which is separate than what I'm being challenged with right now. So when I complete this challenge, not getting hit 3 times, that one gives a nice flash of green saying that I've completed it. Then it fades away and I'm left with avoid being hit by finishing move. Which I did avoid being hit by the finishing move, but then I still failed. Do I need to dodge at the very last finishing move? Let's see here. That's what's confusing the heck out of me. It's the last part.
Moss, I literally explained it to you.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out on my own.
The last part is an AoE. We need to stand extremely close to the stone.
Okay, standing extremely close to the stone.
Not that stone.
Well, if it's that purple stone, I've definitely done that 3 times. Every time.
The stone that you're supposed to break.
Yeah. Did that. But obviously I haven't done it correctly, so that's what I'm trying to figure out is the distance that I need to be standing.
Stand extremely close to the purple stone that you're supposed to break.
What a work! So how come you know so much about the Riding Shogun?
You mean me? Perhaps it's because I'm the Electro Archon's familiar.
What? Like Dvalin is to Barbados? Huh. Never would have guessed by looking at you.
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fox form. In your dreams.
Huh.
More curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore, wouldn't you say?
A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both share. But I don't think that's the same thing as complete stasis. At some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly difficult for me to join her on. You know, A never said goodbye to me before she stepped into the plane of Yoimiya. Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this deliberately, as her way of keeping our friendship eternal. By neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, our relationship will remain forever how it was. In her mind, at least. Since we've embarked on two very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain the status quo or do whatever it takes to bring her back on track, regardless of the cost. I have chosen the latter because if stubbornly isolating herself in the plane of Yoimiya is her idea of eternity, then my duty as her eternal familiar is to drag her back out of her own head and into the real world.
Aw, Miko, you sound like a really great friend.
I'm only telling you this so you can properly understand my plan. Could you possibly spare the sentimentality for the time being? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Time for Anti-Raiden Shogun Training Phase 2.
There's a part 2?
There's always a part 2, Paimon. Haven't you ever heard of Dark Souls? Sure.
Let the show begin.
You mean Dolmen?
Dolmen, of course, Dolmen. Oh, get away, get away, get away. I need to get away. Get away, get away. Run, Chi-Chi, run. Wow, I like how they can juggle, but I also like that I can juggle them. Ah, characters are not where I think they are. I wasted that one. For some reason I can't switch characters when I want to.
You did quite admirably. I
Not
can see
true.
determination
I
and
never
hard
completed the
work.
second challenge, which is probably not available anymore.
To beat the Raiden Shogun now?
How do I put this? You're no match for her at all.
Wait, what? So all of this was a complete waste of time?
You are the most important part of the plan. I know what I'm doing. You don't think I'd leave you with no chance to win at all, do you?
You cunning Miko.
Speaking of, Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances?
To be honest, they're all gonna die.
You're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in open battle, but when they face the Raiden Shogun herself... considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue. They're ultimately quite helpless.
It looks like she has little elf ears.
So blunt. The Traveler's the captain of Swordfish too, you know.
I don't mean to belittle them. On the contrary.
Shazakitsune.
Precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them,
What's a
that their
kitsune?
will is all the more precious. In short,
So you have chosen. .def.
If you're asking me if I think that they, like, the narrative has to continue, right? Thank you so much, Lodestar. I appreciate you hanging out.
Lodestar Narcos, hello.
Lodestar is a streamer that I watched while he was streaming with Nyx. Lodestar I watched him while they were playing Total War. I forget if that's, like, Total War is the subtitle, right? Is it? I forget what the other Total War is. Because I know Nyx plays a different Total War. It's Empire Total War, or Total War Empire. Yeah, thank you so much, Lodestar. I appreciate you coming by. Lodestar's cool cat. Was very helpful in describing the game that he was playing, the Total War.
Lodestar Narcos, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Nyx.
Dun, 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 dun. Goes. You know, I almost have to, like, make sure more than once that I spell that correctly.
Go help extend the reach of Lodestar Narcos and help their growth at
But yeah, thank you so much.
www.twitch.tv/LOADSTARNARCOS. They have played Chivalry 2. Foso Brutta NP.
All right. Yeah, so for me, Lodestar, I don't know if I introduced myself on your stream, but yeah, I'm a variety streamer. I like to take requests, and Genshin Impact is a game that was requested by a viewer who is also active in the chat right now. It goes by Berry Banana, and Bear spent 5,000 channel points to say, hey, the next game that you stream is going to be Genshin Impact. That was 2 months ago, and I'm still playing this game. It is so enjoyable. But that's what I like to do. That's what I prefer to do with the channel, Lodestar, is I will take requests from viewers. And you can spend 1 channel point and add a game to my queue, and I'll get around to it. Like if it's on sale, or I have access to the Game Pass library, or the PlayStation Plus membership, I have access to those games. I don't have a lot of PC games, otherwise I'd probably be playing some Total War.
BTW at Dried Moss, if you want to SO someone, just say and I'll do it.
Yeah, but I try to do the 1 point redeem so that it highlights and it actually adds it to my redeem queue, so I can go back and review it and make sure that I added it correctly to my queue, and I'll get around to it. But yeah, thank you, Lodestar, for coming by. I appreciate you hanging out with us. Please feel free to come and go as you please. If you got off of your own streams, let us know. Let me see, actually, who's... Cheshire Smoke has already finished streaming. She... looks like she's hosting Strategic, also playing Valorant. I know Cheshire was playing a little bit of Have a Nice Death, which is sort of a cross between a lot of games that she's played, side-scrolling Hollow Knight and then Hades. I think she's called it a cross between those 2 games. Right now, who is live? Ooh, you know what? Check Games Edition. I'm gonna do a quick shout out to Check Games Edition. I'm also a huge board game fan, and I follow Check Games Edition. I don't know if you ever heard of a game called Codenames. It's a physical board game. And this company makes Codenames. Again, it's a physical board game. and they are currently at a gaming convention called Gen Con. I think it's in Germany. I wish I could go to Gen Con. It would be pretty cool. But this this streamer like previews a lot of the games that they make, very interactive. And that's who I see out of the people that I follow who are currently live. Another streamer that is a Genshin player is live right now. Let me give them a shout out as well. And it's Mick K Blood. I jumped into Mick K Blood's stream and raided while they were playing Genshin Impact.
I look for Check Games Edition. Sorry I have failed you. So MC Blood.
No, I probably said it incorrectly. No, not right away, Blade. I'm just shouting out some people that are currently live, because another streamer at large, which I gave a shout out to, so the link should still be there, is Lodestar Narcos. Lodestar Narcos is another streamer that I met through Nyx. Nyx is a sort of a strategic war RTS kind of player. I think I've seen mostly playing Total War. That's where I know Nyx from, and then also some Vampire the Masquerade stuff through Blood Hunt. But yeah, I'm not going anywhere right now. I'm just taking a quick breather as Lodestar Narcos dropped in, said hi. I appreciate that, Lodestar, for taking the extra step of not only watching but interacting with chat and saying hi. Hope you're having a good day. All right, everybody, I'm going to take a quick hydration break. Thank you for the posture check, Blade. Welcome in, Corpse. Corpse in the Corner is also a... I don't know if Corpse has been streaming recently. I give Corpse sort of the... I know Corpse is dead, but Corpse is the life of the party. But go check out Corpse in the Corner. Barry calls Crops. And Corpse in the Corner is by far the longest name I think I have to type, and then have to recheck to make sure that I spell it right. I try to copy and paste, but I end up missing letters. So if this doesn't properly shout out the Corpse in the Corner, maybe you'll find somebody else out there with a similar
name. Go help extend the reach of the Corpse in the Corner and help their growth at https://www.twitch.tv/thecorpseintthecorner.
I wish it wouldn't.
Just do it, then let it autofill lol.
Oh yeah, the unexplored game Corpse explained to me is sort of
You're not wrong, Eldon.
A roguelite. I think it's, what did it say, the description? It's the best roguelite that's like a roguelike, or something like that. It's both. It's so good. Roguelite that has elements of roguelike. Right? Is that how they advertised it on Steam?
Oh, goodness. Is that the time? I have another guest to receive today.
Thanks so much, Corpse, for coming by.
It gets convoluted when it's such a small difference. You doing okay today at Eldonod?
Really struggling to understand how you work.
Alrighty. I'll never know if I would have been able to pass that challenge, because I don't think that the challenge is available to anymore. I'll just, if it is, I might come back and try it every once in a while. it would be cool if the challenge
I'm
was
still amazed
here.
by the fact that a corpse can do so many assignments.
It's kind of unfortunate, like some of these things that I'd love to come back here and try this again. I'm hoping that it taught me something about a battle with Raiden, because if I was doing that just for the sake of doing it, but imagine if the lessons that I learned and the failures that I faced actually taught me something, so maybe when I face Raiden, what this little practice stone did was prepare me for that.
Doing great, but it's heat over here. True. Yeah, either low.
I also want to give a quick shout out to Barry Banana, who has been very active in so many of our streams. A great community supporter, has gifted quite a lot of subscriptions to many people in different channels, not just mine. Bear is my current, among a few others, but I would say the more frequent, like actually jumping into my games. Barry Banana has sort of been a mentor for Genshin Impact and helped me enjoy this game a lot more than I think I probably would have gotten around to. It's sort of like Elden OG has been a great mentor for keeping me into fighting games, and From Software Souls-like games. I need mentors like that throughout the community, and that's what I think the channel has really helped me do, where I take suggestions, because otherwise I'd probably be playing Cyberpunk 2077 all day, every day on stream. But really kind of helped me enjoy games by mentoring me through, like, Bear, I know, is like sitting at the computer or on mobile or whatever device in chat, watching me try to tolerate learning this training. And I know that Bear was putting in the chat, like, hey, stand here. But that helps quite a bit. Thank you for... so I think maybe...
Sometimes the laws
I don't know why
nature,
that...
but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
Why did that not... Yeah, why did that not give a shout out?
This game last night I think I'm gonna delete it. I just don't care for it.
Alright, so I think you put the right number of R's in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's only 3 R's. It's not 4 R's. That's why it didn't find it.
So Burry Banana. Go help extend the reach of Burry Banana and help their growth at https://www.twitch.tv/bearriebanana.
Yeah, I think I had the same feeling, Blade, when I first played Genshin Impact. I remember installing Genshin Impact on my phone the first time I heard about it, and that was probably almost a year ago. And I didn't care for it either. I thought, like, I don't want to play this. It's just another Breath of the Wild clone, is what I initially thought. And plus, I thought, over their characters, there's just so many characters there. They're just trying to throw all these characters at it, and I didn't look at it as a game that was my style either. But I think that just for me, and again, to each their own. Yeah, I think Bear said it perfect. Yeah, to each their own. After that, I played games. I finished Breath of the Wild, and then I played a game called Immortals: Phoenix Rising by Ubisoft, and that bright, colorful, open world, like the execution of those games. Then when I finally came back to this game, and I wasn't going to play this probably if Bear hadn't come in and suggested it, because then that leads me into, you spend your 5,000 channel points, I go play a game that you suggested on my next stream, and I play it for a minimum of 4 hours. And after playing it for 4 hours, it started to like click with like how beautiful the game is, and like the story. And I'm a big lore whore, I call myself. Like, I love lore, and there's so much here. I've been playing this game pretty much daily for the last 2 months, and there's so much content to play. It can be daunting, but I think once I just sort of, and I'm a meanderer as well, Blade. I like to just meander in a world that is so well designed. So yeah, I think Bear hit the nail on the head. Like, it's not for everybody, and I understand, and that's cool. Like, that's why I hope other people will give me suggestions, because I want to try the games that they love and that they admire, so that I can get a feel for it. So when they talk about it, or they come into the channel and they say, hey, this is the game that I was playing and this happened, I've at least played it myself to where I can really understand kind of what they're talking about. But I hear you, Blade. There's games that people have suggested to me, and I'm glad I'm glad I played them, so I understand them, but I haven't played them since.
Let's get down to business.
Wake up, Ronan.
Going somewhere?
But I'm glad, Blade, that you gave it a try. And it didn't cost you anything, which is even better. I miss when we were able to, like, play game demos. They don't do game demos much anymore. Like, you'd be able to try a game out before it released.
Remarkable condition.
Yeah, but Blade, if there's a game you'd ever like to suggest, or if I haven't played, that's one thing I try to tell people also, if they come in and suggest a game and I haven't gotten around to it, like, I hope that they come back and, like, remind me. I don't know if you've ever suggested a game to me, Blade, that I could go check out, and if I have access to it, I would love to give it a try.
I don't think I have suggested anything.
Would you like to suggest a game? At a minimum, I'll go play it.
I usually don't do that.
I love hearing what other people, like, suggest, because it broadens my horizon and actually, like, enjoyment of games. Like, there's games that I probably would not have played if it wasn't for people giving me suggestions.
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
Yeah, and also, Blade, did you say you were thinking about deleting it? I actually love watching people play Genshin. I love watching Eldon play his fighting games. I enjoy watching people. I tried the game. I think I'm going to delete it. I just don't care for it.
None that I can think of.
It'd be enjoyable to watch somebody else play through. At least somebody that I follow play it. Again, this is an obligation, but like, if Bear was a streamer for Genshin, I'd like to watch Bear play. There's other streamers that play Genshin that have been pretty active in the channel. I enjoy going and watch them play. But yeah, like, if it's not you, then don't play it. But I noticed that you have streams. Sorry, I missed those too. It's like you streamed Genshin 2 days ago, played it for about 41 minutes, and then played.
I train to become the most powerful.
Streamed again about 15 hours ago, so earlier today. I was at work, so sorry I missed it.
Last night. Eldon, I think you will love Genshin if that's your mindset.
Sometimes the laws compatible.
Alright, back at it.
But sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
I'm at work now.
Well, thank you, Blade, for taking the time during your during work to say hi. Yeah, so it's 12:27 a.m. for me here in Japan. Look how far up that mountain. Oh, that's just amazing. Like, I love the lighting.
I do this a lot.
Blade, do you mean you hang out in streams a lot? I feel once I move back to the United States at the end of this month, I'll be doing less streaming and more hanging out.
Keeps my mind occupied, especially on bad head days. Yes.
Yeah, that'll pretty much be the way that I shift my interaction with the community. It'll be more hanging out in other people's streams than it will be me streaming myself. I've streamed daily Genshin, and I stream other games. It's primarily been Genshin because I've sort of created this challenge for myself to stream Genshin 30 consecutive days. But yeah, after the end of this month, I move back to the States, and my streaming schedule will be maybe once a week, maybe once a month. I don't know what the schedule will be like. I'll probably be playing Genshin mostly on my cell phone whenever I find time.
My dear bear, I think so too. The more I watch, I like to see all the small details, like for example the BGM in the winery, instruments, etc.
There's puzzles to these that I'm going to have to figure out later. Alright, in the interest of time...
Ha 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 ha, I'm sure you will love Genshin. Also, I would create Broken Genshin Gang. Moss, I wish you were on Asia server.
We can talk here. You asked me about the plan.
I want to show you my teapot.
I've been mulling it over for quite a long time. Before one makes a plan, what is the most important thing one must do?
Don't know. What is it?
You must understand the situation you are facing. The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun. The ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet, with a single-minded focus on eternity.
Thank you so much, Blade, for lurking while you're working. Lurking while you're working calms the mind. The Balladeer confirmed this.
Yes. This is the strongest piece of evidence we have to go on. Now, we also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation and execution has been enthusiastically
Have you not seen the teapot, Eldon?
by the Tenryou Commission from the outset.
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition
At Blade Quarter 35, stay safe, buddy.
The Tenryou Commission is working for the Fatui.
No negotiation.
Yes, it's all too clear that both the
Give me a moment, I'm touching up.
some form of collusion.
I have not.
Foolish humans, blinded by their greed. Thus, the current situation is that our Fatui antagonist is still at large, has the 2 rogue commissions
Build demand
wrapped around
teapot
their
now.
finger, and is distributing delusions from the shadows. Unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection of 2 commissions and the Raiden Shogun, we would be rather hard-pressed to track them down.
Eldon, did you jump into the Asia server?
So, what should we do?
It will be easier for us to start with someone from Inazuma. So my plan is to incite rebellion in the Tenryou Commission.
Rebellion? What are you talking about? After everything you just said, it sounds like the Tenryou Commission has rebelled already.
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the shogunate. I mean inciting a certain someone to betray the Tenryou Commission. If we
Unfortunate,
manage to
even
convince
Mac
her,
in space on my
I'm
phone.
sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden Shogun.
Don't be so coy.
I'll give you a clue. She's
It's not
currently in
enough for
charge of the
Genshin.
Shogun's army. She visits the shrine at this time every month, and she is our guest today.
Need a
She
SD
also
card.
appears to be standing right behind you.
Don't move a muscle. You've got some nerve showing up
Ooh,
here in the
Sada.
shrine when there's an active warrant for your arrest. Don't even think about trying anything.
Don't you
Surrender
even
now.
think.
You're coming with me to headquarters. Seize him.
Affirmative.
Kujusara!
Yeah, I was super
It
surprised
seems that you're forgetting.
at
This is
how
the Grand Narukami
well
Shrine.
Genshin works on my cell phone. Like, I see almost no difference. I think if I focused on it a little bit more,
Solo
like,
looks dope.
yeah, you'll notice, like, the characters that have extremely elaborate outfits are probably playable. Not 100% sure. Like, there's some characters that I've seen as, like, it's still elaborate, but I don't think they're playable. I'm pretty sure
At Elden Og, she
Miko
my
is,
main. Love her. Have her at C6 friendship 10 lol.
oh, there you go. Yeah, like, I don't know if Miko is playable, but just looking at her, like,
She is playable.
the design of her outfit makes me think that she is. Yeah, Bear says
And
that she
so
is.
is Maiko.
Yeah.
Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges for dishonoring the Shogun,
Hmm?
So cool. I like the mask and her eyes.
Guji-ai, please tell me you are not sheltering a wanted criminal here.
And also, like, I don't even, like, know how to approach, like, somebody asking the question about, like, Genshin. Like, some of these characters that you see are gonna require a lot of time, but I know you said that you were gonna try to stay AR1 and you're gonna focus on just the male characters, but I think, like, some of the characters that maybe you see us playing takes a considerable amount of time playing the game so that you can wish for them. I mean, to stay out, to maintain the free to play, you can definitely earn enough of the gems that you use to make wishes. So sometimes I've had people come into the question of, like, as every character that I see here, what can I play as those characters? Like, the answer is yes, you can play as them. And they usually come up in a point in the story to where you play as them.
Elden, there is no
But
way
whether or
will
not you,
staying at AR1.
um,
I'm sorry, but you will have to gain experience to leave Mondstadt and progress with T.
yeah, there's gonna be, like, some requirement for the player. Like, I think that's with any game. And, like, I'm probably not the best person to sell somebody's idea of what Genshin is. I know what Genshin is, and I know what Genshin, it sells itself really well, at least to me it does, to the millions of players that are playing it, to the 6 billion plus that they've made since the 2 years it's been out. They're doing something right, and its design is really a big part of that. So, I don't know. I hope you enjoy it. If you don't enjoy it, Eldon, if you just get what you want out of it, I think is the easiest way to go about it. Like, hopefully you find something in it that you enjoy. If you don't, that's quite all right.
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it. Tell your subordinates to leave. We have things to discuss.
But I've also seen people get turned off by Genshin because they'll get attached to a character that they see, know that they can play, but then they never get to own the character. But while it's a gacha game, gacha games also, I think, remind players that you can get the opportunity to play these characters through time. Like, it's a free game, so you'll be rewarded with your time that you invest in it. Or you can accelerate that if you want to with real money.
All of you outside.
And I say, like, don't accelerate your enjoyment, but accelerate the access to these characters. They'll come eventually. Just depends on how much time you're willing to put in.
As you wish.
Gujiyai, I'm a little curious. Does it not also dishonor the Shogun to hide a wanted criminal at her grand shrine?
Gujii? Why did Sara call her Gujii?
You're the same as ever, Kujo-Sara.
It's like
no one can match you
calling her
when it comes to
captain
loyalty
or
to the
something?
Shogun.
Or priestess?
As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty. And as a warrior, I dedicate my life to following the way
She is the Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine.
You know what I think I need to put into my channel is a redeem for Bear
She is a
to
priestess in some
explain parts of Genshin. I know that Bear has a point redeem for muffin crumbs on Erotic Stud Muffin's channel, to where you can ask Bear anything about Genshin, the resident expert in the community, among many.
Even though she will one day seize your vision too.
Guji Ye, Ye Maiko, Lady Ye, Lady Maiko, she has too many names.
Hopefully that's something she's earned through respect.
Huh. It's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion.
At Furry Banana, I think I'll get a SD card tomorrow and then take a first look myself.
Or are you the only one left in the light?
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct. Tell me exactly what you mean.
The Vision Hunt decree is a trap. Part of a Fatui plot to bring Inazuma to its knees. And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission, they're the ones keeping the truth from reaching the Shogun.
You're saying the Kujo clan betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Guji Yai, your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous. The Tri-Commission has served the Shogun since ancient times.
I would today, but it's too hot outside.
To this day. Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, I have seen and heard nothing but pure devotion toward the Shogun. At every level of the Tenryou Commission, especially from the head of the clan, Kujo Takayuki. He reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone. My own respect for the Shogun pales in comparison to his. How could he ever even dream of acting against the Shogun?
3 days. Come back here in 3 days and I will show you the evidence. As a Guji, there's one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see, simply because you do not wish to look.
Ooh.
So,
Dropping it like it's hot on Sarah.
In all its ugliness.
3 days? I'll be here. But if I don't see any evidence, I will demand a formal apology for slandering the Kujo clan. Also, he will have to come with me.
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days. I look forward to it very much.
That was so scary! Paimon wasn't expecting to run into Kujosara here. But, Nico, you mentioned evidence of the Tenryou...
Eldon, I'm almost done with the teapot. Holden, please.
Good to go, or...
Why are you always asking so many questions? Of course not. I just had to say something because I clearly wasn't convincing her.
Not entirely unexpected.
As plans go, changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to begin with. We can't expect to be in control of every last detail when we're facing off against a god.
Don't worry, I'm here.
Okay, but what are we gonna do though? We only had 3 days.
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now, come with me. We must awaken the professional.
The professional. Yeah, so Eldon, I can show you my teapot. What Bear is going to show you hers. So eventually you'll get to a point in the game to where it'll unlock a space that you can kind of create and make your own. It has sort of an editing mode to where you can take sort of pieces that you collect and that you buy, like this tree right here. This tree right here you can move around. This tree here. So anything that you see inside of this white line right here, you can move around, except for the main house. It doesn't. I don't know if you get it bigger, but I've tried to see if I can expand on. I've seen some videos that say that you can change its size and layout, but I don't know if that's the actual thing. But yeah, pretty much anything that's inside this line you can move around. The only exception with the expansion, like you can't make this house, you can just place the house. And as you get higher and higher in like your rank, it's sort of the rank here. Let me show. There's a character over here that you do specific things for, or you'll like
Maybe you're not used to the place.
Collect. It's called trust rank. Thank you. Okay, so this trust rank, you'll do certain things that increase that rank, and then once you increase that rank, then you can expand to the other islands
Have any questions?
that are inside this specific realm. So those islands up there you can eventually unlock and build more stuff on. Now that's just this realm. There are other themed realms, which I haven't tried jumping over to. I think I have to unlock it. Switch realm style. So I haven't unlocked these yet because I have to increase my trust rank. But you can, right now I'm in a floating area, and I think you can pick which one you start in, and then the others unlock as you increase. You got Emerald Peak, which is sort of mountainous, then you've got more of a beach layout, and then I'm not sure what this one is, but Yep, and then over time, when you build more furniture, and you build furniture by increasing your rank, and then going out into the world, chopping down trees, like it tells you for this particular thing, I need to collect white iron chunks, which you saw us kind of mining for. Anything that you see with wood probably needs you to go out and pick up. You could see the trees that we were chopping down. So there's different types of wood. There's fir, there's birch, there's bamboo, etc., etc., etc. It'll tell you what each one of them means. You can see down there at the bottom. You can see how I put one thing into my queue. So it will create it, and it will take 13 hours and 59 minutes. Now, you can accelerate that by spending one of these speed creation ups, and then it'll immediately make it. And don't think that like you don't have to spend real money to get more of those. You just, if you went into this trust rank here, you can see down there at the bottom this little like money pot. It says 48 out of 900. That stuff slowly accumulates through the day. And you come back and you fill it up. Like I've got 420 up there at the top right. I can collect that now. It maxes at 9, so you just check it every once in a while and take the coins out of it. And then you can take those coins. You can go to the Realm Depot, and you can buy more of those little pot things. These right here. You can buy one of them for just 10 of those coins. And I just got 410 of them. And as you level up your teapot, if I go to trust rank here, I think this is where I show it. Rules. Yeah, Bear might be able to show you more of how this works. But you can see right now I'm up at Cozy, so I'm generating 3,000 of those. Well, that's Adeptal energy. So realm currency. Sorry, I'm currently making 12 realm currency per hour, and then as I get higher and higher in my rank, I'll be making 30 per hour. And anyway, I guess call it sort of like Animal Crossing in Genshin. I don't know if anybody's even still with me. I think I'm starting to ramble because it's almost 1 a.m. and I probably need to be getting to bed. So.
If you ever have any questions.
But there's all sorts of stuff. Like there's even, again, I don't know if Eldon is still here. You can eventually like build these little challenges. Like there's little mini games here. Like I don't know if I have a bow and arrow character with me right now. Let's swap out for her. Like I can be Amber. I can start this little mini game, and I can sit here and shoot. But there's stuff like that. There's races that you can make. There's collection mini games that you can make. You already know about the music things that you can do. You already know about that. I think there's all sorts of different musical instruments that you can collect through events, or you can just buy them out in the world. There's even this thing that I recently found that's been available to me for a while, but you can collect music, like these little music discs throughout the world, and then you can bring them in here and decide what music you listen to within your world. So you can find the music that you like the most. And that's just really the beginning, like that's just the outside. Like you can go inside as well. and then you can start laying stuff out. As you start to collect characters, you can place them like within the spaces. Like this is a character that I collected. You can chat with them. Again, you can lay all this stuff out the way that you want it, wherever you want it. I've got one of the characters that are like their backstory as being a cook. I've placed her in here, sort of the beginning stages of my kitchen. So, yeah, Bear's probably showing you the stuff in your own game. But everybody, I think I'm going to end it there. I appreciate you all kind of sticking with me and hanging out. I know I kind of rambled there at the end. I do need to get to bed. I have to be at work here in about 7 hours, so I'm going to go get some sleep. And I will see you all pretty much today. It's still today for me. It's the 5th of August on Friday for me. After work, I'm going to come back, get my exercises in, and then I will be streaming again tomorrow. I'm very, very excited that I was able to pick up Yoimiya today. I did pull Yoimiya. She is right over here. Let me see if I can swap her in here. We'll end the stream with her. Let me swap her out there. Come in here, Yoimiya. So I'm excited that I was able to pull Yoimiya today. That was sort of in the title of the stream, so I'm glad that actually came to be. Really excited about her character. I wish I had her burst available because she's got a really cool burst. I wish they'd give you like a little training ground that you could just practice with the character, and all their stuff would be maxed out at all times. It's pretty much the domains, but you know, an unrisk like a risk-free kind of practice with the character would be pretty cool. But yeah, let's take a seat here. Come on, there we go. So there we are. Thank y'all so much. I'm gonna see if I can find somebody that we can raid. I don't know if there's many people that I follow that are live right now, but yeah, it's cool that I was able to pick up Yoimiya. Let's go see if we can have somebody to raid. You know what? I'm gonna send you guys over to check Games Edition, that board game company that I was talking about, and you can hang out at the pop culture convention, which is over at Gen Con. They're walking through the expo hall and just looking at a bunch of cool stuff. So I'm gonna send you guys over there. If you guys are fans of pop culture, which you're kind of in video games, you're kind of in that group. Hope you'll enjoy kind of hanging out with them. Again, no obligation to interact, no obligation to come with us on the raid, no obligation to follow, no obligation to do anything that you don't have time for or you don't want to. But if you'd like to stick around, you can say hi. And I'll see you guys later today on a stream. Hope to see you guys soon. Hope to see you in your own streams. I appreciate everybody's interaction here. Thanks to Bear for continued mentorship. Thanks to Blade for hanging out with us, Eldon. Appreciate you are an awesome Droid mod. And everybody else that dropped in, thank you so much. I appreciate your time. It is valuable, and I appreciate you spending a little bit of your valuable time here with me and the community today. I will see you later. Bye.
So Check Games Edition. Go help extend the reach of Check Games Edition and help their growth at https://www.twitch.tv/czechgameseditIon. They have played board games,